hello. Welcome back. Session number 2 of this sizzling Saturday at the darts. How are we all? Are we all good? Did we all enjoy the brief break? The shorter break than normal because of the fire alarm. How we doing, Malachi? How we Chris? How we doing? Matt is in. I've not watched any of it, but by the look of it, it's gone exactly as I said. If Arsenal scored, they would try and hang on. And they're a good defensive side, so it's down to PSG to break them down. Danny Noppert, William O'Connor up first. Chris Dobie, Białecki, big game for Sebastian in the race for the match play. James Wade then taking on Neil Zonneveld, Stephen Bunting, Cameron Menzies, Nathan Aspinall. Doots, there it is. The return of Nathan Aspinall. Jan van Veen taking on Dimitri van den Berg, Martin Schindler, Ryan Joyce. How is that so far deep in the card? And then Ross Smith, Nico Spring. I know why, because the two Germans are last, but are we all good? Are we all ready to rock and roll? Let's How are we doing? Hope you're good. Let's Right. Right, William O'Connor, a bit of zombie. How we doing, Rob? Good to have you in. How's things? Yeah, if you're new here, drop us a like and subscribe as we get ready for all the action. Interesting for amateur darts that Jeff Smith is or has set up the ADC in Canada. Interesting. Amazing, mate. Thank you very much. Here comes the freeze, Danny Noppert. Right. So here we go. And Swissfield departs the stage and Noppert is on. Again, Noppert is going to have to be better than he has been the last couple of events. He's not really been at his best. I haven't got enough screens at the moment. If you're on about, I think Gurney's on about 77. I think he's safe. Again, still mental that Danny Noppert has not won a European Tour. 4 times a finalist. Again, William O'Connor, 2 times a finalist. And O'Connor has won the ball and will kick us off. So everyone up to this evening? Anything interesting? And O'Connor has started well. Noppert again, slow out the blocks. Did he Noppert change something on his darts? No, I'm looking at his throwing again. Something look different. Oh, I think, Rob, I don't know if you're watching. I think, I'm going to look at my phone. I think Danny Noppert is throwing a new dart. But O'Connor to take the opening leg. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Fire alarm earlier, Phil, at 7 p.m. I'm going to watch Brent's got. Nice. All right, just got a screenshot. Let's. Right. Phil, how we doing, Jason? You good? Yeah, interesting that Noppy has changed. He doesn't. He's not one for tinkering too much. Nice. Yeah, I've got the Champions League final on the laptop. Arsenal booked for time wasting already. Brilliant. It's only 46 minutes in and Mascara's just been booked for time wasting. And he does level up at 1-1. Right. Can Noppert find something? Neither player really firing on all cylinders at the moment. I don't really enjoy football anymore. It's VAR's killed it. Should have been. Fez. Not really making any inroads yet. And he leaves a bogey number, Danny. Danny boy. I must admit, I didn't watch hardly any of the first half. Did PSG have any big chances? No, Fez. I tell you, I didn't. I saw they had lots of ball and lots of possession. It is 2-1 to William O'Connor. Neither player hit the heights yet. Both 80s averages at the moment. Both better than that. To that, defensively, Arsenal are excellent. You can't knock them, just they're boring as hell. Noppert. We know he has levels. We know he has gears. But at the moment, just not firing like he was last year. The levels don't feel as good, as compact as he did at times last year. Not sure. Do we think the potential Premier League rejection hurt him more than we think? None of them. I genuinely don't like any of them. What's for tea? Good question. Oh, hello. Hello, William O'Connor has just found a little bit of magic. A 1-2-8 to break. Nopper only averaging 80 right now. Not good from the freeze at all. Yeah, I had a bag of crisps, or a little bag of crisps, the bacon fries in between the break. Everyone's stealing the ferret finger point. He'll have to copyright it. What do you think about this game? I don't know. I don't know what to expect from Nathan Aspinall. I don't know where his game's at. He probably doesn't know where it's at either. No, not in Denmark. Noppert needs to find an extra gear here. At the moment, it's just like he's stuck in second gear. Leaves 160. He's going to get a look at it. But William O'Connor will just look to set this up. And unless he can produce another roof raiser, another treble 19. So 2 at tops to get us back on throw. More missed darts at a double for Danny Noppert. He cannot buy one. Bit like Van Dyvenbode earlier. Dog and duck. Yeah. 4-1 William O'Connor. Noppert only averaging 80. 1 from 5 on the outer ring is turning into a disaster. Don't get me wrong, William O'Connor is not having to play well to be 4-1 up. He's only averaging 83 at the moment. Obviously, England. I'm not going to pick anyone else's. This is not a good game. Again, the Noppert throw is under it here. Is under pressure. Yeah. at the moment, Daryl Gurney just doesn't look. I don't think it's a secret that everyone knows Daryl Gurney plays better when he's annoyed, angry, and pissed off. At the moment, he's none of them. So yeah, it's just not a good game. Yes, we've mentioned it already. We will be doing live streams. Here, fishy, fishy. Misses the ball. That would have been the most unlikely big fish. And O'Connor is 5-1 up. And if you'd have said O'Connor was 5-1 up, you'd expect him to be averaging a very high 90s, maybe over the ton mark, 84. Because Noppert is not at the races. This one could be over in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll see these darts again, to be fair. O'Connor leaves a finish. He's going to get a look. Of course he's going to get a look to finish it off in this leg. 164 is a tough ask, but it doesn't need to go. Noppert cannot leave a finish. But the setup's not great from O'Connor. It's just inviting some pressure, and Noppert now down to a 2-darter. Willie 106. Treble 18 would leave double 16. Double 16 to complete. Oh, that's an awful dart. That's not very good, Willie. And Noppert pins. Here's a break for Danny Noppert. William O'Connor has missed a match start here in the opener. How are we doing, Frey? Hope you're good. I'll tell you what, if he's not on a yellow card, he might have got one for that. So Noppert leaves the fish for back-to-back legs. So PSG are going to have to change tack here, because the way Arsenal are defending, they're not getting any joy whatsoever. Arsenal are defending brilliantly. And now tops for O'Connor. He's already missed match darts. Now he comes back 3 clear to get the job done. And that is exactly penalty to PSG. That is exactly what William O'Connor does. Let's have a look if it is. It's been given on field. I don't need the aerial view. Starts outside. Yeah, it's a penalty all day long. I'll tell you what, he's lucky not to get booked for that as well. That, to be fair, there's no conspiracy. The referee's got that bang on. It's a pen. William O'Connor marches into the final day of action. I'm not sure what... Well, bear in mind, I haven't got any comms on. I'm not sure what they're checking, because it's definitely a foul. Unless they're looking for something in the build-up, I don't know, but it's definitely a foul. And he is... How he's not been sent off as well. That's a yellow card all day, and he's already on one. Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Look, it's not a second yellow. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Raya could save it. No, it was whoever's wearing number 3. I don't think it's... Is it Mosquera? Mosquera. I get him and is it Capia, whatever his name is, mixed up. But either way, it's a second yellow all day. It's a good penalty as well. To be fair, if Arsenal aren't careful, they're going to go down to 10. They're walking a tightrope at the moment. Right, we've got about 25 seconds till pictures return. Białecki, and he's shock. He's literally just taken him off as well. He should have been sent off, and now he's taken him off. Victor Gyökeres coming on for Arsenal, for Odegaard, Timber for Mosquera. Pictures are back. How are we doing, Kieran? Good to have you in. I don't think it was a particularly good game, Ryan. O'Connor played better than Noppert, but I don't think either played well. But Willie definitely the better player. Again, this is a massive game for Sebastian Białecki. Remember, he has to make hay this weekend because he is not in the final Euro Tour before match play qualification. 6-2 to William O'Connor. At the moment, Białecki is chasing Rob Cross. But even to get to him, he'd need to get to a semi-final. It just shows how big these European tours are for money. I'm interested to see when Chris decides to debut his Gen 2s. They are very nice. Let's have a look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If my calculations are correct, not including this one, so after this weekend, 6 Pro Tours and a European Tour. How are we doing, Darryl? Good to have you in, my friend. Good to have you in. And here comes Hollywood Chris Dolby. Police are already at the PSG fans. I am a cricket fan, yes. Kate Scott does the Champions League for, is it CBS? They've got Bex in the studio. Right, practice darts being chucked. Białecki has won the ball. I don't know. Maybe at weekends I am. Maybe at weekends. I like all forms, to be fair. Well, I'm old school. I love Test cricket, but I love T20. I like the 100. Sorry, everyone. Good start from both here. Białecki, 180 to kick us off. Dobie still using the gem ones. See that corner? Ugh. Have you? Oh, Raya's got away with one there. Have you been to the 100 live yet, Rob? What's your local 100 franchise? Białecki, double 16 for the opener. Doesn't want to give Dobie a look. Treble for tops. So, in theory, what's your nearest one? Sunrisers? In theory, is that your nearest? See, they used to be. Were they the? That was Freddie's team. Was that they were the? Whatever the Yorkshire one is, yeah. Done the Leeds Sunrisers, I think. Manchester were the. Were they the Northern Superchargers last year? Białecki is 1-0 up again. Bit of a sluggish start to this one. Dobie just doing enough here on his throw. Białecki only a maximum really hurts Dobie. Yeah, a ton for Białecki, leaves him on 120. It's not really hurt him. Unless he pins it here, he's going to get a dart. At tops. Oh, Sebastian. You little rascal. Dobie left double 16 and Sebastian was like, no. I'll take out 220 and 6. No problem. something about Białecki that I'm just a fan of. Where is he on the old tour card race? Please don't tell me he's in danger. Ah, no, he's fine. Sebastian's fine. That's already, I should know this, but I do. That's already been spoken about within. Oh, what a save from Raya. Arsenal have done nothing this half at all. Great save from David Raya there. Yeah, the blast will end up going, and the 100 will end up becoming the T20. Is it a save or is he at the post? Oh, he's at the post. And Białecki missed an opportunity there. And Doby punished. Doby is just awoken here by the look of it. He's starting to put the pressure on Białecki. There won't. Kieran, you can't have two Premier T20 competitions in the same. What one will have to go. Doby will just like to leave a little two data here. It's a good last start from Doby. The problem is, Rob, is that the ECB are trying to cash in on the money the Big Bash makes, the IPL makes, the Caribbean Premier League makes. Unfortunately, the ECB aren't going to make money the way the cricket structure is in this country. The only way they're going to make the big bucks that the ECB want to make as a commercial entity is through franchise cricket, and that means cutting out the counties. Doby has now upped his average to 97. He's moving through the gears here. Białecki, did he miss his chance early on when he was looking good for a 3-0 lead? But 180. Oh yeah, 100%. I know they were hurt, but you can't get with the blast and the way it is. You can't. Ideally, the ECB want all the big players playing in the England for 5 to 6 weeks, like they do the IPL, like they do the Big Bash, and so on. And you can't do it with the county set up the way it is. So the only way to make the money, get the big players over here, is franchise. It's a good save. That's a good save from Białecki to lead 3-2. But this is the problem, Kieran, that the ECB don't care about them. A bit like the 128, the bottom end don't make the PDC money. The same with cricket. They don't put bums on seats. They don't make money, which is why they're looking for a way to get your big stars over here for a period of time to sell out stadiums, to get that buzz, get that excitement and make money. Is he bringing Saka off? Interesting. Saka looks fuming. Martinelli and Madueke, come on. Yeah. Who's coming off for PSG? To be fair, he's done very little this half. Dobie misses, but it's still a good miss because Białecki not on a finish, so Dobie will come back just for 8. Yeah, but he looked knackered, Malachi. He looked like he had nothing left. Ooh, but this time Dobie misses, giving Białecki the chance. He's going to get a dart. What a steal this would be, but it's inside. Hollywood breathes again. Coming back. Oh my. Chris Dobie. Dobie pays the price. Białecki. Oh, what an awful first touch. What an awful first touch he was in. Cheers to the stream, mate. This is the PDC live score page on pdc.tv. If you then click the live score page, all these little bits open up. Białecki making hay here. But Dobie missed 8 darts at a double in that leg. That leg, 8 darts. Oh, 100%, Rob. You look, they're so jealous of all the other massive T20 leagues around the world, and they haven't got a piece of the pie. Look at the money that the others generate. Białecki, 64 for a 5-2 lead. Chris Dobie is banging trouble. Białecki doing everything he needs to here. Remember, he has to make hay. He has to make hay. And he is 180. Thing is, though, Rob, it's all right winning the World Cup, but that's not where the money is. The money is in franchise cricket. Rob Cross is disappointed with Chris Dobie, yeah. You haven't got to compete with the IPL, Kieran, but you just need to generate something that brings in revenue like the IPL, or a slice of it like the Big Bash. Oh, hello, Dobie. Hello, that's a cheeky little 137 tops. Welcome back. That's the thing, that the Big Bash, the is it Pakistan Premier League, the IPL, the Caribbean Premier League, they all generate huge revenues. Dobie, all of a sudden, is making a comeback here. He's up the numbers. Chris Dobie's averaging 90, over 97, with dog and duck doubling. Białecki's like the silent assassin. You wouldn't know if he's happy or sad. Oh, what's a chance of PSG? David Raya's got cramp. Or is his calf gone? That'd be unfortunate. What happened in this game? It's Dobie's missed doubling that's been the issue. Białecki to win it with a 136. That is absolutely outstanding from Sebastian Białecki. He's taken out a huge ton topper to keep his match play hopes alive. 180, 136 out. That is absolutely sensational from Bolt. Keeps his hopes alive. James Wade, Neil Zonneveld coming next. Let's get that one up there ready to go. Zonneveld has won the ball. Look, so, ideally, Sebastian needs to get to at least a semi-final. Let's have a look. Because he's not at the final European Tour event before the cut-off. So he's now up to 67.25. Rob Cross, 71.25. So he needs to get to a semi-final to overtake him. If they want to go down the franchise route, just attach franchise. But that's the problem, though, Rob, is they want to cut the counties out. they want to take the lion's share for themselves and cut the counties out having any say whatsoever. Look, the game against Van Schie is winnable. Look, don't get me wrong, Jimmy's played well, but it's not one of those ones where you think, oh, we can't win that. Well, it looks like Dembele's fucked. He's limping around. Rob, have you watched the Stick to Cricket with Gothy on yet? But that's the problem though, Rob, is they don't want the counties involved at all. Wonder what those in some. Yeah, look, Somerset, Hampshire is the nearest one. The Southern Brave. I don't. Are they even still called the Southern Brave? Yeah, still the Southern Brave. Well, actually, Welsh Fire might be nearer some of those in Somerset. It doesn't. It kind of does. Be, it doesn't work because of the county setup, but it's the only way the ECB are going to make money is by franchise cricket. They're not going to make money like the Blast is the premier T20 event in England, and it doesn't make any money because the county for the ECB this is because the counties and so on. So I think for me, cricket in the UK needs a whole revamp. Full stop. Yeah, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe. Right, pictures are back, so we're getting ready for Zonderveld against Wade. Yeah, Dembele's gone off. I'm not surprised. He looked absolutely dead. Right, Swiss Phil getting the players on. Here we go. Right, then comes Triple Z. Zart on another hound. Oh, what again? PSG wasteful. Wasteful in front of goal. They could have won it at the death. They could have won it at the death. I don't remember Arsenal having a shot on target second half. Right, the machine signing for the fans. See you in 24 hours. Waiting now on the stage. We get ready to go. Yeah, he spoke about the whole interview process, Rob, which was very enlightening. Just the way he spoke about cricket in general was really good. And if you'd have said to me, Slot had gone before Alonso went to Chelsea, I wouldn't have been as surprised. The timing, yes. Right, Zonneveld off and running, playing. Nice, both of them. Oh, I didn't realise that he's only just bringing Eze on now. Havertz and Lewis Skelly off. Eze and Zubamende on. Wadey going to get a look to steal here. 2 at tops. You know the drill. Ooh, a rare miss. James doesn't usually give you a second chance. What is going on here? What is happening here? James Wade missing 5 darts at a double in a leg at tops and tens. What's this madness you speak of? What is this madness? As Zonneveld holds after Wade misses 5. Oh, 100%. Rob Key is absolutely... And a couple of the interviews he's given recently as well. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he's not the right... Again, Wadey in control of this leg on his own throw. Wade does level up. More like James Wade. James Wade leaves a finish. He's threatening the Zonneveld throw once more. Realistically, James Wade could and should be 2-0 up. He has been the better player. He's still averaging over 101 despite being 1 from 6. Um, Lefty Derby, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know why it hasn't been done, or if it can be done, but why they don't. Oh, has one knocked the other one out? So, to be fair, you can't blame the board for that one, Zonabel. It smashed into your moulded flight. And James Wade does break, and he is 2-1 in front. I don't know why they don't put a camera on the other side to give you a better angle of the left-handed profile. Do you know what I mean, Johnny? I know it's not a big thing or anything like that, but I'm just surprised they don't do it because it would look better on TV, I think. James. No, you wouldn't need another board camera. The way it's mashed together, I get what you mean about the other angle, but I still think it would look better seeing the other side of the left-hander because you never get to see their grip. Like with a right-hander on there, you get to see if there's any grip changes or anything like that. But with the left-hander, you never get to see like how Wade rolls it back and sets the dart and stuff like that. You never get to see it. Oh my, James Wade, that is pure and utter filth. The 164, it's majestic from Wade. Left-hander should be banned. Jokera has just been booked. James Wade just doing what James Wade does, doesn't he? This is a very machine-like performance. 4-1. Ruthless from the machine. I can see Arsenal just winning this on penalties. Zonabald is going to get a chance here to stop this Wade barrage. And he does hit. He needed that. Could not give James Wade another chance. Zonabald 180. Zonabald, he's playing well here. It's just when James Wade's in this mood, he is so hard to beat. So hard. Arteta's just been booked. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've seen them given. And by the way, I wouldn't want it to, but I've seen them given. He's got a point, to be fair. He's got a point, Arteta. I've seen them given. We're about James Wade 5-2 in front. We're about 6 years deep on VAR and still force them. Yeah, agreed. James Wade casually just marching into the final day of the European Tour. Doing what James Wade does best. Wadey just looking probably another 2 visits away. Needs a treble here though. Just doesn't want to give Zonderveld any hope. He's giving him a chance here. He's got 6 at 220, Zonderveld, because Wade couldn't hit a treble. Right, 57. You would expect James Wade to plonk one in big 17. There you go. And now you would expect him to plonk one in tops. There you go. Right on cue. James Wade. He's done all right there. Considering leg 1 was dog and duck doubling, he's done okay there, James Wade. He's averaged just under 95. Not played particularly well in terms of his high standards, but just so efficient. Now this game is going to be good. If Cameron Menzies can produce the level he produced yesterday, this could be an absolute humdinger. Bunting against Menzies coming live next. B game. Yeah, exactly. That's what all he needed to do. James Wade being James Wade. Menzies has won the ball as well. Just reading the everyone. Probably when two playing here, so they played 100, but today another boo fest. So from now. Interesting. We haven't got one Monday. Because it's straight off the Euro Tour to Pro Tour. So, but now the Premier League's done, I can actually spend time in the office and get planning. Like when we had that great run of guests, it was because I had time to sit down and go through the diary and book people in. To be fair, Gary has been on the live lounge before, but I'll speak to, like, again, trying to get anyone this Monday is almost impossible because they'll all be in hotels for the Pro Tour. Now, I've just seen his post. James Wade. Now, walking off stage, quick board change. And we've got 5 seconds till pictures return. Oh, Raya, what are you doing? Right. Menzies has won the ball. Pictures are back. As we get ready to rumble. In the Champions League final, if it goes to penalties, who do you fancy? Right, here comes the Maverick Scotsman. I will be in front of you, Rob. I may have got access to something I shouldn't have. So mine right now is 107.44. I've basically got a live feed. I won't tell you where I got it from. It's not that he's finished playing, Mark. It's that he's not, well, unless he's put another one out. But the one I read just was he wasn't going to sign anything anymore. It looks like he's given up posting on X. Now here comes the bullet, Stephen Bunting. Christ, literally, Arsenal are just camped, as in they're not even trying to go forward. it really, anyone else watching it just feels like Arsenal are just setting themselves for penalties here. And Bunting on stage. Literally, Arsenal have got 11 behind the ball, just not moving. They are saying to PSG, break us down if you can. Right, both players on stage. We can get ready for what should be a really good game, especially if Menzies plays to the level he did yesterday, where he was so good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of straight to pens. I'm old school. I like the extra time jeopardy. Cammy was having a good old sing along to Bunting's walk on as well. Go on, Cammy lad. Right, here we go. Cammy getting us underway. So, Bunting against Menzies. Sluggish out of the blocks from Cammy here, and already Bunting has the Menzies throw under the cosh here. Could be an early break chance for the Bullet. What's the fan of Fairs? I can live with that. Stephen Bunting very quick out here, down to 1-2-1 after 9 on the Menzies throw. And he's got time on his side here, Bunting, for an early break. Bunting now 8-8 for a 1-0 lead. Last start in hand. Oh, Bunting, has he just passed up the opportunity to break in leg one? He has. Menzies holds on. It's an unlikely hold, but it is a hold. It's looking that way. Arsenal just aren't engaging at all. They are a line across the 18-yard box, a line of 4, 2 or 3 yards in front of them. They are not going anywhere. 180. Yeah, look, he's not had the best of Euro Tours, but we've seen signs that he's getting back to his best. Bunting, he's having a meltdown on the outer ring here. Oh my, Cammy, you couldn't, could you? Oh, he's missed a dart at tops for another steal. Bunting now 0 from 6. It has been a doubling disaster for the Bullet. You'll get booked for that one, lad. Again, Cammy, a win here would put him to 75,500. Considering he was the one at one point that looked in trouble, him and Ryan Joyce have found something. To be fair, Bunting's averaging 96 and he's missed 6 starts at double. I'm interested to see who the penalties. Bunting has then stolen one. Probably makes up for leg one. The right man is probably leading. Best European city. What, in general, Rob? Oh. Best European city I've been to. Great question. Oh. Arteta's what in handball? Is it? Can't see from that angle. No. Oh, that's a good question, Rob. Like, for loads of different... that's a tough one, because I could list, like, for different reasons. Like, Reykjavik was amazing. Um, um, yeah, Reykjavik was class. Then Madrid and Barcelona are both amazing cities. And we go to penalties. Prague, Budapest were really cool. 107 for Menzies levels things up. I really enjoyed Lucca in Italy. Rome. Yeah, so many good. If no one has ever been, Iceland is an amazing country. Copenhagen's nice, just really expensive. Well, thank you very much. Right, so penalties between PSG and Arsenal. Vacation advice. Never been to any of them, so I couldn't give you a recommendation. Oh, Cameron Menzies, stop it. Stop it. What a 148 that is. He is producing memorable moments here. Would you rather be a goalie with 5 chances to stop? Oh, I'd rather a goalkeeper. If you don't save one, you get another go. Although Cammy's not scoring like he did yesterday, there's still moments of magic here from him. He's just so watchable. I love it how the goalkeepers are reading all their little notes. There's a break chance here for Cammy. He leaves 1-8. Bunting 140 to leave 82, but he's still relying on Cammy missing. Cammy missing. Oh, we almost pulled out another one. Missed double 10 for a 1-8 this time. The finishing has been exquisite. 82. Will be going the ball. Oh. Doesn't get a dart because of the stray first one. And Cameron Menzies is now 4-2 in front. He has struck at the opportune time. 4-2. Menzies leads, and he has the darts here. Fez. Oh, it's at this point, it genuinely is a lottery. It genuinely is a lottery. How's your nerve? That's what you've got to think. And Cameron Menzies is now 5-2 in front. The bullet has nowhere to go. He will have to win 4 on the spin. Menzies looking good here. It's not as stylistic as it was yesterday, but it's still very, very good. PSG taking first. Do you not want me to comment then, Rob? Cammy smashing his way to the line. So 129 for Menzies to win it. Just looking to set this up. And does brilliantly. Nothing. I'm synced up. That's cool. Nothing. 1-0 PSG. Great penalty. You ain't saving that. And Cameron Menzies has done it. He has booked his place in the final day of the European Tour. It's another 96 average. It's very good from Menzies. But coming up after the break, it is the return of Nathan Aspinall that seems so long ago he played. Gyökeres for Arsenal. Normally a good penalty taker. Good penalty. 1-0. The first PSG penalty was like, bosh, have that. So good, the first one. When we get Mr. Brightside. Right, here we go. Penalty number 2 for PSG. Straight run up. What were they? Curves. Nice penalty. Raya gone the wrong way on both of them so far. 2-1 to PSG. Neither goalkeeper looked like saving one yet. Eberechi Eze for Arsenal coming next. Whilst we're in the break, we'll keep you up to date with the pens. Eze to make it 2-2. Again, straight run up. Is he going to peel off? Yeah. Oh, he's put it wide. Eze's missed. He's missed the target as well. It's a shocker of a penalty. He has dragged it so wide. So wide. Awful, awful penalty. Advantage PSG. However, we've got a lefty. People of my age are scarred by lefties taking penalties. Raya saved it. Again, I'm not a fan of left footers taking penalties for that reason. It's not a good penalty either. Not in the corner. Nice height. Declan Rice now for Arsenal to level things up. I'm not a fan of lefties taking penalties anyway. Well, he scored. It's sent the keeper the wrong way, but it's not in the corner. Still, it's gone in, so it's a good penalty. But keeper flat-footed. Say it's gone in, but it's not a good penalty for Rice in terms of it's sort of like halfway between the middle and the. How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in. Hakimi now for PSG. Aspinall has won the ball as well. How we doing, Malachi? Good to have you in. Hakimi for PSG. Scores. Sends the keeper the wrong way. Good penalty from Hakimi. Bang in the corner. So far, the two misses. One was an absolute shocker that dragged it wide. The other one was an awful penalty in terms of height and placement. The others have been all right. So, is that Martinelli for Arsenal? Good penalty. Good pen. You find that the South Americans are normally unreal at penalties. So now it really is the point of no return. It's effectively sudden death from here. 3-3, and we enter the fifth penalties. Sudden death for both. Massive moment. Good penalty. Wrapped his foot round it. At this point, David Raya is just guessing, and I just go down the middle because he's David Raya is always moving early at the moment. Like, always moving early. He's gone for like the old school approach of just throwing himself one way and hoping. Now, the pressure on Gabriel, your centre half, to keep it alive. Oh, not now. Why is my screen crashed? You can tell Nathan's been on holiday. He's got a good suntan. PSG are champions. He's missed. PSG have gone back to back. Football has been saved. PSG win the shootout. I always love Luis Enrique. Oh, Aspinall, like you've never been away. 180. He's blazed it over as well. It's not even a good penalty. He's not made the keeper work. It's a mile over as well. Oh. And PSG. Are back to back European champions. Cheer up, Mikel. Cheer up. Aspinall leads 1-0 with his cracking suntan. Look at Luis Enrique as well. Loving that. Aspinall is pulled back one piece. Good response from Dutes. Right, back to the darts. Now that football has officially been saved. Right. Aspinall's throw is just under a little bit of pressure. Look, he was quick out the blocks, but maybe that was adrenaline and so on. Remember, he's not played in a long time. Yeah, and to be fair, I quite look. I know they've still got money and so on, but I like the fact that they binned off all the like your Mbappe's, your Neymar's, and Aspinall is broken. And Dutes is hit the front. It's 3-1-2 Doots. And right now, you just feel that Aspinall's lack of board time maybe just playing a part here. Again, the Aspinall throw is under pressure here. Is that one on the floor from Aspinall? Let's have a look. Again, Aspinall using those moulded flight and stems. Look, the darts just keep getting battered into. Can't find a treble, so Doots will get a chance here for 4-1. And it does go. That's nothing to do with the board, Nath. That's your moulded flight and stem doing that. And it is 4-1. Yeah, Van Veen, Dimitri van den Berg coming next. And Aspinall making a little bit of a move here. But Doots isn't playing particularly well. He's only averaging 89 at the moment. Someone's happy in the car park. And Aspinall does get a leg back. Waiting for some dimmy dancing all day. Team. Doots is just doing enough here. Oh, hello, Doots. Hello. Follow the first start. Bullseye. Oh, he's missed. It would have been good from Doots. But Aspinall is still on a massive finish here. Trouble 19 will leave the ball. Can't find it. So Doots will get a chance here for 5-2. And it is 5-2. Aspinall will now have to win 4 legs on the spin. Again, Aspinall is 100% on his doubles. The issue is he's not had any more. The 2 legs he's won are the only darts he's had at a double. That's the issue. From the position he's in for Blackpool, Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see Watamina catching him. Ross, he might slip into one of those horrible 15th and 16th places, which you don't want to be in. Look, the form that Luke Aspinall now 3 from 3. When he gets to a double, he doesn't miss. Yeah, look, he's currently in 14th. And you don't want to be 15th or 16th. And that is a possibility because of the amount of darts he's skipped. When I said I didn't think they'd catch him, I said that thinking that Aspinall would not miss pretty much everything for 6-7 weeks. Aspinall going to get himself back into this one. Needs a treble. I think so, yeah. But the problem is if he loses here, Ross Smith and Nyman could overtake him this weekend. That's the issue. And the 138 isn't going to go, which would have been the best 138 the world has ever seen. But now Kevin Doots gets the chance to win it. 16 for Doots. Double 8. Double 4. That will do. And Aspinall departs. The comeback was short-lived. Nah, this one should be good as well. Van Veen against Dancing Dimitri. So Dimitri's won the ball against Van Veen. Once he got going yesterday, he played okay. He played okay, Dimitri. The old cameraman's got his eye in tonight, hasn't he? Right, going to the break. So get your score predictions in. Dancing Dimitri against Gian Van Veen. A little bit, yes. But look, hopefully he's had his little break now, and he plays in everything between now and the match play. So we've got 3 games to go. We've got Van Veen against Vandenberg coming next. Then we've got Martin Schindler against Ryan Joyce. And the final match of the session will be Ross Smith against Nico Springer. That is the order of service. So we got about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Um, 6-5 to the mountain. Chizzy won this afternoon. Um, 6-0 Van Veen. Interesting. Right, we've got about 10 seconds to go. And then we will be ready to rock and roll. Could the PDC not invest more into... Yeah, they could. Do you mean like have a presenter and so on? Then, yeah, they could. I was watching it. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want them to win it. So yeah. The thing is, it's a tough balancing act, and I get the point. But it's a tough balancing act. I see. I see all the Arsenal fans moaning about the referee performance. Um, you don't need a World Series. The World Series is not meant for places like Ireland, the same as it's not meant for places like Holland either. And although Dimitri's loving Van Veen's walk on, he's giving it a good old dance. And although, yes, I would like a Euro Tour in Ireland, I don't see it happening. Yeah, everyone's having a good old boogie. Would you rather an English team win it? No. To be fair, if it had been another English team, yeah, but not them. Looking forward to live streams in the future. We're gonna try, yes, but it will come down to manpower and availability. But we are gonna try 100%. Right, let's do this. Dimitri van den Berg, Jan van Veen. Here we go. As Fabrizio Romano once said. Van Veen, Van den Berg. And we are off. And we are running Van den Berg, a two-time finalist on the European Tour. How are you doing, Kev? Good to have you in. I am. Right. Big treble there. Just keeps Van Veen's nose in front on the Van den Berg throw. Imagine Van That would be quite good, I agree. Great setup from Dimitri, but it all might be a little bit too late. Because Van Veen is going to pile in here on double 16 and breaks in the opener. 1-0 to Jan van Veen. The 180 did the damage. Okay. 180. So who has won so far tonight? William O'Connor beat Danny Noppet. Sebastian Białecki beat Chris Doby. James Way beat Neil Zonneval. Cameron Menzies beat Stephen Bunting. And Kevin Dutz has just beaten Nathan Aspinall. But Van den Berg has responded here for having his throw broken. He is just purring along nicely. Some vintage Dimitri. Remember, if you are new here, please drop us a like and subscribe. We would massively appreciate the love and support. All you've got to do is tap, tap, tap. 164 is not going to go. Would you call Dimitri slow? At times, yes. Right now, no, I think he's playing at a reasonable pace right now. Before, has he slowed his pace up depending who he's playing? Absolutely. And he does level up. It's a nice, crisp, clean break back for Dimitri van den Berg. When someone is on 170 and they 19s flash up, I don't remember seeing anyone start there. Still talking. Yeah, 100%, Johnny. 100%. On 170, they'd always start 20s. They'd only switch if they miss. So, champagne shot for van den Berg, 132. We're going to get pop, pop, pop. Good game. Van Veen averaging 99. Van den Berg 105. This is good. This is very good. Another one of them. We switched. Couldn't have liked the lie. And it's another break of throw. Van Veen leads once more. Can Dimitri conjure up? $3.20. This is good. I like the game. It's purring along nicely, this game. Dimitri with 140 probably needed to get himself back in. Not enough. So Van Veen still favourite to hold here. Yeah, 100% James. The surgery has held him back completely with you. Menzies did win, yes. Oh, hello. That's a little bit good from Dimitri. A nice little tongue topper. Yeah, I did about not signing anything anymore. Look, I can't comment on the game because I don't have the sound on, so I don't know if it was bad or not. I like this from Dimitri. Uh, he said he's not signing anything anymore from the walk-ons because um, everyone was booing him. I'm so tired, man. Fez. So, Vandenberg would love it. Just invite pressure. The 92 is no gimme. No, I fully agree that if they're going to be knobs and idiots, then I'm with you. Don't interact with them. I'm with you. So, you're going to get another breaker throw? 130. Oh, we might. We might. Oh. Both players just seem more comfortable on the opponent's darts at the moment. But Vandenberg, to get himself in front. And Dimitri does lead. Does anyone else remember Bullseye? Yeah, and I wish they'd have left it alone as well. Like, I understand why they've brought it back, but I wish they hadn't. It should have stayed with Jim Bowen. Van Veen looking just to get back on level terms here. Um, I think it was, apart from this one, it was over a year ago he last played on the European Tour. And look, Van Veen's not doing anything wrong here. He's playing okay. However, Vandenberg is applying pressure. Treble 20 would leave the ball. Not going to go. So, I didn't watch it religiously. I just remember it as a kid. Van Veen misses chance. for Dimitri. Tops. This is a big dart. Oh, it's a massive dart. Vandenberg converts. He's 4-2 in front. Yeah, I just think it should have been left as the bullseye we all knew and loved. I didn't, when they brought it back with, was it Alan Carr as well? It was like, what is this shit? It'll be confidence boosting for Dimitri Vandenberg. What? Van Veen is doing something in his case. Let's have a look at the next. The next throw to see if there's anything different. Doesn't look it. Didn't know if he was going to go for an equipment tweak or something like that. But no. What do you think? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was on Sky, wasn't it? I don't mind the idea of a darts game show. I'd prefer it if they bought the 180 back, James. I just think that Bullseye was that iconic. The same as, I know that they're bringing Big Break back now as well, which I'm like, just leave it as it was. They were. I don't mind the idea of a darts game show, but just leave the iconic one alone. And he's going to get a look at 167. This would put him within one of the final day. $82. $17 for Tops. Massive dart. Oh, and he's up to it. Two brilliant pop finishes under pressure for Dimitri Vandenberg. And he's one away from beating Gian van Veen. I love that, Johnny. They probably could. How are we doing, Brock? Good to have you in. It's only a game show. And much better leg from Van Veen. But he's still going to have to win 4 on the spin. This leg's almost written off from Vandenberg. Well, you'll want to attack the next one. So, Vandenberg, can he hook it up here? He might well do. 180. But Van Veen responds. They're both on a 9. They're both on a 9.
They're both on 9s. They're both on a 9. This is insane.
Boo. Two, 2, plays 2-2-1. How will Vandenberg set this one up? But want a treble. It's a good last start. Van Veen, how low can you leave 2-2-1? You're not going to stop Dimitri getting a match-winning opportunity, but you can certainly pressure it. And he does. 180. Didn't want to come back here. I still need to go to get some food. Not going to get a dart here. So, break opportunity for Van Veen. He is just applying pressure when it matters. And it is a break back. He's within 1. If he holds, we are going to a noble. And then we'll perhaps see how Dimitri's nerves are. Strike it rich. Yes. Supermarket sweep. Yeah. No, I think the match play is the one tournament they will permanently leave alone. The generation game. The cuddly bear. No, I think so. I don't know any. Yeah, I agree, James. They could expand the Players' Championship finals. I agree. I just think the match play is the one they will. They'll never touch. They'll leave that alone to be as pure as possible. See, Dimitri, this is why you don't leave 168, because you can hit 2 big trebles and not be on a finish. And Van Veen goes pop, and we're going to a noble. Yeah, make it 128 and bring the multi-board room back like they do at the UK Open. Uh, 34 Players' Championships. Old game shows as well. There was definitely some dodgy shit happening in the Crystal Maze back in the day. That Aztec zone. Those rooms can tell some secrets, I bet. There's been a few. We'll do that in the break, Brock. There's been a few. Fort Boyard, yes. Blockbusters back in the day, when you know, you know. Krypton Factor was good. Let's try and land the plane. And Van Veen is going to turn this one around. He has found an extra gear when he has needed it. Yeah, the snake charmer on catchphrase, 100%. How we doing, Dal? I possibly couldn't comment about the European Championships, James. Yep, the new desk's not going anywhere. It's a permanent fixture here now. And Van Veen turns it round. He's won 4 legs on the spin to the dive. Dimitri van den Berg has averaged just under 97, Van Veen. Very, very good indeed. So yeah, game shows that I can't believe have not been investigated. Definitely Crystal Maze. Funhouse as well. Because the twins were only young back then. Dodgy shit happened there. $50-50. Do you remember Run the Risk as well? Also, what was the kids show where it was like a house and they had to go to certain rooms and find a hidden object? Get Your Own. I remember Get Your Own Back. No, I'm trying to think. What the was it Finders Keepers? I don't think it was. Or it might have been. I didn't think it was 91 though. I thought it was later than that. God, then we'll see how old people are as well. Chat room. I want your top 3 cartoons that you used to watch as a kid growing up. Your 3 favourites. Got about a minute left. Let's get the screens updated. Fairs, Johnny. I don't dislike that. Hey Arnold, Recess, Simpsons, Super Ted, Banana Man, Wacky Races, Woody Woodpecker, SpongeBob. And right, see mine. Let's see. I'm a bit older than you lot. My top three: He-Man, Thundercats, Centurions. And honourable mentions to Mask and Pole Position. Top Cat was all right. As well, Count Duckula and Trapdoor. The Jetsons as well. That they were good. Not the cartoon, no. Yeah, Ryan Joyce interview. It's not what we want. Can we just get these games on, please? I still need to go to the shop and get some food. Thunderbirds, yeah. As well, you were kind of one or the other. Were you Grange Hill or Biker Grove? Biker Grove. Biker Grove. Yeah. Do I ever pass through Chichester? Only if I'm going to Brighton way. If there's something down that way, yes. %, Grange Hill. Cheers, Brock. Cheers, buddy. How are you doing, Bob? Tip? You're good? Ready, steady, cook. Yes. Right, Ryan Joyce on the stage. Evening, Becky. Hope you're good. Red tomato, green pepper. Shinishan. Don't remember it. I remember. Are you smarter than a 10-year-old? Yeah. If we are ranking darts players' levels of passion for the game, Shindy. He's up there. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't a massive Futurama fan. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Shindy's walk on is right up there. Yeah, tomorrow it's an earlier start. It'll be 11 and 5. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes, Sarah Michelle Gellar back in the day. See, Becky, you were nice, and then you have to go and ruin it by being a dick. Robot Wars was good. The raccoons. Oh, was that Cyril Sneer? Gummy Bear, right? Gummy Bears has one of the best intros ever. Like, if you're basing cartoon intros, Gummy Bears is elite. Right, we are under. Oh, I need to press. There we go. You are entitled to your opinion. I'm not saying that, but I don't want you to spread that shit in my chat room. You're entitled to your opinion. Just keep it to yourself. Yeah, Raggy Dolls was good. Super Ted. Not if your opinion is rude. No. You're perfectly entitled to think that, but it's not very nice. So and by the look of it, it's not just me that thinks that, it's most of the chat room. How we doing, Matthew? You are good. you know, lad. Ryan Joyce throw under a little bit of pressure here. Everyone liked the old Zap, didn't they? Zap. 147. The Hendry. How we doing? DJ, hope you're good. Hope all is well. Oh, the Zap ice cream lollies. Yes. Shindy looking at tops to break. Misses the chance. So Ryan Joyce coming back. Needs to take this. Misses. Peter Ebden, look, obviously a good player, but boring as hell. I don't want to confuse them here, so before I say what I think, isn't Graham Dott the wrong un? Isn't he the hanky of snooker? Yeah, Fabs were really good. I remember when Feasts were good as well. Very wrong. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to double check that I had the right one, Johnny, because I'm not a massive snooker fan. So yeah, Ebden, good player, boring as hell. The other one, absolute wrong un. Do you remember as well? Again, I don't know. This might be before some of you. Remember I used to have these as packed lunch. Remember the yogurt Fiendish Feet? Oh, well, he hasn't been charged, but 2 people have claimed. I thought he had been charged, Dal. Ryan Joyce is powering on here, and he's going to break. Schindler is having a bit of an absolute mare. And then he piles in a 174. I didn't mind them losing. 2-0 to Graham Dott. I remember Pogs, yeah. Court hearing coming up. Seen the other day, he's pleading not guilty, right? Okay. And right now, Schindler needs to up these levels. He is nowhere near. Two darts players have served prison time for being wrong-uns. Yeah, look, you've got to be worried now the amount of tournaments he's missed. That they're right up his backside. Better response here from Shin Diggity. misses. So Joyce, this would be for 3-0. And he misses. So do you feel that this has to go? And it does for Schindler. It's a good response. He's been slow out of the blocks, but that's better. That's good. Right, sorry, where were we? Not now. Best ice lollies. Oh. It used to be a traffic light one was good. I can't remember what it was called. Do you feel for Arsenal? Not at all. The fruit pastel one. The twisters were alright. Calippos are still elite as well, by the way. If you could only watch two dart players face each other, no other matches for the rest of your life, what would it be? Be Prime MVG against Prime Gary Anderson. And this has to go, you feel. And does. That's a big dart from Shin Diggity. Can't be giving Joy starts at 32. Matt Top in the crowd watching Martin Schindler. Nice support. Remember, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. Massively appreciate it. Oh, no, I preferred Mars ice creams were elite. Oof. Shindy making a move here. He's left a bogey, but he's at 180 to do it. What flavours was everyone's favourite cornetto? .108 finish, and Shindiggity at 2-0 down, averaging 60, looked out of this. He's turned this around to lead Ryan Joyce here. I used to like the mint choc chip one for me. Controversially, I don't like cream eggs. Blech. This game, nothing between them in the numbers. But there is a break back chance here. Joyce has wrestled the darts away from him. I haven't, no. Oh yeah, people have got to be thinking about setting up the leg from the second visit. I'm not really a chocolate person. My favourite move, I don't know. I like Bad Boys 2's up there. Such a good film. And Joyce to break back. And does. Levels up at 3 apiece. Joyce is now in pole position once more. Favourite game show presenter? Bruce Forsyth is always a good one. It's a fabulous setup. And can Shindy take out the fish? I can't remember what's in Celebrations. Is that the Galaxy one? If so, Galaxy, Malteser, they're the best two. What's on the menu? I don't know. I drive past Tesco on the way home, so I'll go and grab something. Being good still. This one's just getting a little bit messy. A little bit scrappy-do. Oh, Ryan Joyce has passed up a golden chance. Yeah, I'm not a massive pizza fan. Just out of interest, what was your pizza of choice? Shindiggity breaks and leads once more. They've both had golden opportunities in that leg. And Ryan Joyce is the one that passed it up. I don't get, again, Texas, but yeah, if I have to have pizza, then I have to have barbecue base. And again, Ryan Joyce is just asking questions. He missed 5 darts to win the leg. And I don't get this obsession with double 18, because every time he comes inside, he then burns a dart to split to get back to double 8. I just don't get his obsession with it. Yeah, James, I'm with you 100%. I just don't get it. That we saw it yesterday. He's wasting darts, setting things up all the time. I'm never asleep before 12:30 ever. Excuse me. Yeah, last time I had the Meteor, which was all right. But that was ages ago. I haven't had one for ages. And again, more missed darts. And Shindiggity can put himself and again, he splits and misses. Love that, Nico. Love that. And Ryan Joyce does level up and he goes back favourite. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, if you're watching along, please drop us a like and subscribe on our race to 50k. This is a weird old game, this one. Come the end of it, they will both feel they could have won it. Maybe should have won it. We are... how many are we away? We are only 1,700, so not too far now. That goes quite quick. Currently on 48,300. Better leg from Joyce. This would put him one away. Yeah, I don't get his thought process at times. No. If we get to 100k, we get a nice plaque, which will go on the wall behind. So look, of course, we'll get to 100k. But tick off those little milestones. 50 first. And 666 for Ryan Joyce. And he is one away. I don't trust either of these two to get over the line particularly. No, one more. Nico Springer is on last against Ross Smith. Springer is Schindler annoyed with himself there on the replay. Yeah. But it looks like we're going to get a noble. Schindler will get a look at 79, but what pressure will it be under? Yeah, so far this evening, William O'Connor beat Danny Noppert. Sebastian Białecki was victorious over Chris Dobie. James Wade got the better of Neil Zonneveld. Cameron Menzies, another good display to beat Stephen Bunting. Kevin Dutz then beat Nathan Aspinall. And then Van Veen won 4 legs on the spin to deny Dimitri van den Berg. And now we are 5-all between Ryan Joyce and Martin Schindler. Ryan Joyce has the darts. No problems, mate, no problems. And Ryan Joyce has made a strong start here on his own throw. No worries, Kieran, no worries, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, there are a few that love to do that, Johnny. Agreed. When their numbers don't add up. Oh, we've got 4 million subscribers. And this video's done 100 views. Schindler has made a right mess of this. Remember when Littler split? Yes, I do. Yeah. You know, Johnny, you know. So Ryan Joyce, only a 180 hurts, and that's not going to be applied. Needs a 140 just to get to a finish. Ton, not enough. Joyce should not mess this up from here. Leaves double 16, just a nice setup. No drama, no faffage. Now it's a bit late. It's a bit late, shindiggity. That might be in vain, because normally Ryan Joyce is rock solid and you don't expect him to miss, and he doesn't. And because they're putting in these silly interviews at times, like because we had a Ryan Joyce interview on the show, we're now behind. But one game to go. It will be Ross Smith against Nico Springer. I don't know yet. I'm going to think. Cheers, Tom. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, you see too many people faking. Oh, Jed Spence with some shithousery. What do you mean by genuine, Nico? Cheers, Bobsy. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, 100%. I know, actually, I don't think it's an act. I genuinely think he's that deluded. We've got about a minute and 40 seconds till pictures return for our final game of the session. So in between, tap that like and subscribe button. You know it makes sense. Tap, tap, tap. Just getting ready to rock. Just getting ready to roll. Um, I only sub for Johnny. Cheers, Rob. Cheers, Bobsy. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, like a darts fitting only works, in my opinion, if you are an independent and you've got every dart from every manufacturer in front of you. Oh, great stat, James. Love that. Pictures are back. Let's have 3 from here. So, number 8 seed in action in the final game against another German hopeful. And Swissville for the final time to get the players on. Possibly without looking, I don't know. Remember, we will be live on Tuesday and Wednesday for the Pro Tour, and then Friday and Saturday for the Nordic Darts Masters. On Friday before, I am going to the cinema for the first time in a long, years. There's only played 2. Going to see the new Masters of the Universe film. I remember the original Masters of the Universe film is that shit, it's good. Dolph Lundgren, a very young Courtney Cox. Ooh. Do I think... I don't think we see Littler on the European Tour until maybe Budapest, but more than likely Prague. Yeah, I think Budapest, probably not. Maybe Prague. I think we see him in Antwerp, definitely. Littler played Czech last 2 years. He didn't play Right, okay. Yeah, so I think... Well, he's missing Australia and New Zealand this year as well, because they've got a big family holiday planned. So, and I don't know when they're back. So that's why I said maybe. Nice, Bobsy, nice. Love the CDC. Right, we are underway. Springer has the darts. Let's see how battered his flights and stems are today. The cast of He-Man is shocking. Dolph Lundgren. I just want to go and say I used to love Master of the Universe as a kid. Right, Springer. Smudger played well last weekend, winning his first European Tour. Yep, the Springer flights are still battered. I reckon he puts a fresh set on when he gets in the venue, practices for 3 hours, smashes fuck out of them, and then just doesn't change them. But Springer in control of leg one on his own throw. 76 left. Ross Smith 140 minimum to apply pressure. I will drop Swiss Phil a message after play and we will get to the bottom of it. But it is 1-0 to Nico. Very comfortable hold. And Ross Smith just needs to find something here. This is better from Smudger. 140 needed. Now, just needs to set up this 210 wisely. Yeah, 11 o'clock start tomorrow. So set those reminders. I don't think so. They are battered. So 116, 108. Ross Smith gets first look at 116. Tops to level, misses. So Springer will get a look at this 108. For a 2-0 lead and an early break of throw. Needs a treble. Finds one. He's going to get a chance. And he also misses. So Yeah, Ross, again, there's a few in that position, Tom, that their A game is incredible, but the B game isn't where it should and needs to be. I also think playing last is tough. No one wants the graveyard shift because trying to prepare, like, you know roughly when you're going to be on, but no one wants the graveyard shift. Springer just taken control here. That's good from Springer. Springer 2 from 3 on the outer ring. His finishing has been good. To be fair, they're good together, Dan and Matt. Just had a really good shot there. Nico Springer's dart trajectory is quite flat. There's not much arc in it at all. But 140 or better gets him to a finish. Not going to. So again, Ross Smith's throw not in the danger perhaps it was a visit ago. But that setup invites pressure. It's not a good setup at all. Hello. Hello. Missed the ball. It would have been good. It would have been very, very good. But now Ross Smith has to tidy this up. Springer is sat. If he misses, this is a big moment. Huge dart. Huge. And he's missed. Springer now has the chance to break. Ross Smith has missed 3 darts to level this up at 2-2. And now Springer is sensing the chance, and it is 3-1. And he now has the darts for 4-1. Is last week's winner going to be ditched at the first opportunity? And then Springer, 180. Hello, this is fabulous. What a leg from Nico Springer. Ross Smith has been bamboozled in the last 3 or 4 minutes. The Springer average has gone up to nearly 104. No nines so far. Bobsy, no nines. No faux nines. And it is 4-1. Nico Springer is 2 legs away. And right now, Ross Smith needs to find something, and find something quickly. Otherwise, it's a disaster. German fans are on their feet. Springer is at it again here. Ross Smith is on the verge of being absolutely blown away by a scoring blitz from Nico Springer. Smith needs this to be a good visit. That's better from Smith. $75. Gonna get 2. The doubling has been nothing short of shocking. 1 from 7 from Ross Smith is... Oh, he's going to get a dart Springer at tops. And for once, he's missed. Not taking his chance. Last dart in hand, Ross Smith keeps his hopes alive. But Ross Smith cannot get near the Springer throw at the moment. Cannot get near it. No, he's missed, but it doesn't matter. How are we doing, Andrew? Good to have you in, mate. How are you? Been out for some food with the family. Where have you been? Anywhere nice? So far this evening, William O'Connor beat Danny Noppert. James Wade, very good in beating Neil Zonneveld. Cameron Menzies still doing his thing, beat Stephen Bunting. Kevin Doots beat the returning Nathan Aspinall. Van Veen win 1-4 on the spin to deny Dimitri Van den Berg. And Ryan Joyce got over the line in a last leg decider. Yeah, look, Springer's just been brilliant. Opinions on the area Stevenage. I've only ever been there a few times for darts. Don't really know it. But topped for Springer to complete a demolition job and a very good performance for the young German. He definitely has his mojo back. The World Championship defeat took a lot out of him, but he sees off last time winner on the Euro Tour, Ross Smith, averaging over 102. It is very, very good from him. That was decent. He completes the draw. You guys have absolutely rocked it today. You have absolutely smashed it out of the park. One last time, if you haven't yet, please make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to the channel on our race to 50k. Big day tomorrow. Remember, it is an hour earlier. We will be live at 11. But if you subscribe, turn those notifications on, you'll get that little alert when we go live. So it's the best thing to do. You know it. Thank you all so much from me, Phil Bars, Online Darts. See you tomorrow, 11.